Hello, Iron. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but maybe a forehead kiss, maybe a nice little mwah on the forehead. Would that suffice? What would I put on a skirt? It. It's not just that. It's also the fact of for one thing, we barely know each other. For another thing, it's femme presenting people as well as I kind of need to know and be comfortable with the person. Are we best friends? I've only interacted with you in my chat, and only a couple of times. Like a few streams. But welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? You've been here like 5 whole times, which is cool, and I appreciate that, and I love it. It's just, kind of need a bit more time. You just don't. You can't just. We're like almost childhood friends. Oh, buddy. Are you off your meds today? Alright, let's get Minecraft up and running. But again, I appreciate the enthusiasm and the... Oh, sorry, I got an itch on my eye. My eye is itchy. And the comfortability with wanting to smooch me. Dealing with a lot. I have to see someone unrelated to the whole thing. Oh, I'm sorry you're going through some shit, and I hope this stream will be enough to get your mind off of it. Yeah, given the hour of the day, I really don't feel like doing Final Fantasy Friday today, so we're going to continue with our Reclamation Minecraft. I haven't played the Reclamation Minecraft in a bit because I kind of been addicted to a couple of a world in VR chat at the moment. Just flirt with random people on Twitch doesn't mean anything. And how many people's chats do you get banned from because of that? Unless it does. Ooh. Let's just cuddle at night, and if it slips in, it slips in. That kind of thing. None because of that. What music should we listen to today? Let's listen to Motion City. We'll start with Motion City. Let's not talk about getting banned though, please. Oh, I won't ban you. I don't mind it. But if I do take into account, like, if it makes myself or others in my chat uncomfortable, I do give warnings. And if it is persistent, then I nip it in the bud. So just keep that in mind. Just kidding, band in general. Aw. Excuse me. Tried to read the room when it comes to flirting online. Good man. Good man. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where I left off. I'm so fed up with the come and go. Or flirty jokes. Today. Oh, I did get the camera working and I took some pictures, so I have some ender pearls that I have done some stuff with. Right, the imbuement chamber, which I can't build yet, so. Mystical flower seeds. What do these give? Oh, these. It randomly creates these. Okay. To break with tradition. Mystical orange seed. Hold the phone. Please working with strangers. Like daffodil? Is this a mana generator? Day blue motif. In the front, look down. Better at fighting the future. Someday you'll be fine. Yes, I'll be just fine. Okay. Mystical orange seed. Mystical white seeds. Black seeds. Green seeds. Pink seeds. Okay, this just grows more mystical flowers. Of the varying colors. Okay. Drink me token. Mage bloom seed. Reason to win this discussion, to break with tradition, to fold and divide. So let's all get carried away with the process of elimination. I don't wanna waste your time. Tell me that you're alright. Yeah, everything is alright. Please tell me that you're alright. Yeah, everything is alright. Okay. So I'm very close to making a chicken. How dare you, Scarlet? How dare you come into my streams and rip ass like that? Inappropriate. Inappropriate farts. Hi, Scarlet. How are you? How was your Friday? Getting ready for the weekend. Do something about it, pretty lady. It was shit. Oh, I'm sorry. We live and we out here. I'm sorry. It kills me. But all I wanna do is close my eyes and cross my heart and hope to die, 'cause they don't fucking listen when I'm around. The least you could do is take it back, all the vicious remarks and verbal attacks, 'cause you don't fucking stand it when you're around. I now have common metals niter. Things you decide. Let's take every single one. All I can do is close my eyes and cross my heart and hope to die, 'cause they don't fucking listen when I'm around. The least you could do is take it back, all the vicious remarks and verbal attacks, 'cause I can't fucking stand it when I'm around. Zinc. Common metals, common gems. He turns my eyes and cross my heart and hope to die, 'cause you don't fucking listen when I'm around. And the least you could do is take it back, all the pictures of sparks and verbal attacks, 'cause I can't fucking stand it when you're around. Gold, alchemical salts, and water to make purified gold. When you're around. Ah, yes. More of this shit. Okay, to make the offering table, I need a token of joy and token of fear and another runic altar, which that's what I needed. So galaxies, but distances makes it worse. The plea sounds rehearsed. Let's give it up for the new year. As a party of two has been actually confused. Now that a piece of desire. Sleep at the wheel. How do I make silver seed? What do I need for silver seeds? Hold on. I need a block of silver. Powders and pills. Can I walk you to the runic altar? I know how it works. I just have to figure out the code that I need to get what I'm trying to get. Because I need the offering table. So I need a token of fear, token of joy, and a runic altar. Token of fear, bottle ghost bone. I have all of that. Okay. Hi, Jolly. I do need more silver, though, so... Coming up with puns is hard. I mean... I would assume so, but you could always ask Jolly. Jolly is always coming up with puns. Always coming up with puns. Let's give it up for the new year. This was party of two as we confused. Let's not be too divided. Fuses to sleep. Let's give it up for the new year. Why? Wait, hold on. You're supposed to do the thing, right? Target pedestal. Oh, wait. Silver is rare. Never mind. I need to make it into rare stuff. Come up with a pawn that involves runic altar. Planets or galaxies. Distance just makes it worse. Ah, I can make more silver. Okay, I need more. Okay. I need more salts. That's the biggest thing. Feels like rain. Oasis on the same. This one. Feel that down. These the band with the cry. We love this game that we never play. We never stay the way we are, the way we've been before we belong. There's the runic altar. Okay. I need a shovel. We played that game that we never play. All right, Ironclad. Get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have good nights. Finding the code for the runic altar may alter your plans as it leaves your attempt in ruins. I see what you did there, Jolly. Thanks for stopping by, Ironclad. I'll give you forehead kisses. Mwah. The way we've been for too long. Love that game, but we never play. Lose, we never stay the way we are. The way we've been for so too long. Love that game that we never played. Excuse me. At least with the digestion thing you were looking at, you can have easier diamonds than using blood magic. That one is a pain. Aha. Insecurity. Each other amused. And that's what we're essentially better. Say goodbye, say goodbye. Then you just just one break. Let's do the I have dogs, but I need their tongues. Gruesome? I know what you're talking about, but yes. And shovel break. Fuck. Maybe this will never die, never die. If we keep swimming, maybe this will never die, never die. Excuse me. When we want, she'll say that we're still fine. I'm still like you all the time. You know, Jolly, just out of curiosity, primarily because I really don't want to sit here and fucking trial and error this shit. Would you happen to know the proper combination for the offering table? The proper combination of aspectuses? Just, you know, if you wanted to help a goddess out. Still wonder all the time. Say that I'm still fine, but I still wonder all the time. Sadly, I think it changes per person. Tried copying the recipe from a vid and it did not work. I was afraid of that. Okay. I was afraid that that would be the thing, but, you know, it didn't hurt to ask. Give me all the silver. Need enough silver to make 2 aspect die and 2 blocks of silver. Let the last time ever. Suicide, social suicide. Yes, so I'm already dead on the inside, but I can still pretend. When the theories of road and grass, I have learned to love the lie. Why don't it be the word it's like to be awkward and innocent, not belligerent? I wanna know how it feels to be useful and pertinent and have common sense, yeah. Let me into the club, 'cause I wanna give. I need to be strong enough memories. I'm addicted to words and they stress. In this department, let's get fucked up and die. I'm riding high on the last legs of binary. I am expecting my life about to explode. I'm about to explode. I'm a wreck. And I have learned to accept. I haven't needed that much silver yet for some odd reason. Got locked in on the bees. I mostly want the silver for entirely useless. So I can make silver seeds. The last like not to smile as we heads and drink heavily into the night. That still shocks and surprise. Believe that I can. Maybe, but now just started to dance. Sister soldier, you be your positive influence on my frame. We pay you out out of the cash and a memory full of sugar. Goddamn, the liquor store's close. We're so close to scoring. It hurts, it destroys, killing her. Totally useless. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I need the token of fear. Excuse me. So that's feather, soul sand, gold leaf, bottled ghosts, bone, and rotten flesh. Enderman does not like their bath. No, they do not. The fuck is... Ah, there's my soul sand. Okay. Bone. I need bone. Feather. Gold leaf. I also need glass bottles. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I can get some bottle ghosts. I'll swim backwards. I'll swim backwards. And he didn't fucking drop an ender pearl. Some bullshit. Okay. You there. You there. Soul sand. Feather, bone. Bone and flesh. They had no orbs. Apparently. Oh, why did I come here?
Flesh, flesh,
Flesh.
flesh.
You disappear. Any meaning. There's a ring around her finger. Where is the feathers? There they are. And then I need the oak sapling. 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. Oh, no, that's 10. 12, 14, 16. There we go. Wait, I did that wrong. It's there, 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 and then like that. Yes. And then bone meal. Shit. Just a memory. Memory. Commit this to memory. 2 tokens of fear. I will do it one more time. So that, and then over here it was feather, soul sand, leaf, and in the center it's that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I don't know how many attempts I'm going to have to do to find the proper combination for this fucking thing. And then Token of Joy is may have gone a little silly for your mana setup. I have 64 Endo Flames. Are those the ones that explosions are what? Endo Flames. Wait. Oh no, Endo Flames, those are the ones that you just drop the shit on and it just goes. Okay. Those are Endo Flames. Burn coal, yeah. You're using blocks of coal. Okay, Token of Joy is an apple, iron, gold leaf, bottled sunlight, torch, and small flowers. They hold me down. You hold me down. I think I already have a bottled sunshine somewhere. Yes. Oh, I have 2. Okay. No, can I break the news to you?
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? Hi, Blindside. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get you. Hello, Taco Titan. Ooh, different kind of Minecraft there, Taco Titan. You're playing Split Fiction? Ooh, nice. Well, I hope you had fun. I can drop a stack and let them go for a while. You go sunshine in your pocket. I got sunshine in a bag. Minor craft. Still no. Still no. That's still no. No, 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 no. Given the given the record with a lot of Minecraft content creators, no. Funny way to say craft mine. Well, welcome in. I hope you have fun with Split Fiction. And whoever your partner was you were playing with. Because I know it's a 2-player game. It was Taco. I kind of figured it was Taco. Kind of figured. Well, I hope you two had fun. Make the news to you. Okay, I need 2 apples, 2 iron ingots, and 2 small flowers. I know I have apples somewhere. Apples! I need a little more iron in my diet. Apparently so. I don't know. It is pretty good. I am a strong, independent wolf goddess who don't need no bitches. Although I would like the bitches. Anyway. Maybe some bitches. Bitch, where you at? Out here getting your money. Damn right. Thank you, Grandma. It's your craft. Yeah. I've been okay. In a bit of a mental slump, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Who need them wolf bitches? I would like them wolf bitches. What do you assassinate? Sal ammoniac, archaic brick, dawnstone, tainted gold. To make a digestion vat. It's just buffed. Copper, iron, and dawnstone. I think I made the array downstairs already. Listening to anything at all. Oh, right. I was ADHD brain. No, I think I have some spare iron in here. Where did I put my iron? Unless I converted it. Oh, I think I might have converted it. Never mind. Well, you know what that means. Fish! Let's see. You, come here. Go here. Go here. Whoa, you left there. Whoa, whoa, you listening? Oh, whoa, whoa, there. Whoa, whoa, are you listening? Anything yet I'm saying? Oh no. We're talking or buffering at the same time. Ah. So I need 2 you. I need more of you. Which I'm gonna need to make some more at some point. Alright, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the gold dust. Gonna need 32 of this. Alright, so the order is sunshine, torch, flower, apple, iron, gold leaf. So sunshine, torch, flower, apple, iron, leaf. Denial. I'm focused. I'm doing magic. Making some crazy stuff. I am, because the world is dead and barren. And so I'm restoring it slowly and but surely. Or trying to. Give me the doll! Yeah, I've got the in-game music going in my game. Because iTunes, or I have it set up so that it doesn't play on the VOD. So you guys can hear it, but in-game, so I have, whenever I upload the VOD to YouTube, it won't have any of the music I'm listening to, therefore keeping the in-game music to play now and again would be nice for anybody who, for the, like, half a person who, you know, like, on average, who watches my VODs on YouTube. But if you want to check them out, you can type !Dara and it will bring up a link. I don't have, like, a consistent schedule that I keep to with it, but, you know, I basically, like, do 1 or 2 weeks of streams and then I export them all, so I mostly use it as a means to hold on to them so that I can re-download them if I want to do anything with them, which eventually I will do something with them. But Twitch doesn't like to keep, you know, wish we could split the music of Minecraft away so it can be mute for stream but not for VOD. Yeah, sadly can't do that. But luckily the Minecraft music doesn't stay on for too long, so. Right, so it was bottled sunshine, torch, flower. We have apple, iron, leaf, tree, grow. There's a way, but it's wild. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure. You probably have to run, like, every single fucking thing that you do on your computer through a, essentially a mixing app that you can then split every single type of audio into its own stuff. Alright, so we've got quite a few tokens of joy, which is good. I think I need more brick. That's why I had the dirt. Right, I was still growing the dirt. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh, right, the sticks. Mistakes. Believe you're damn right. I can't believe you got damn right. Mute in-game, play a media source, but have that tracked. Yeah, I mean, do something next Saturday? Saturdays I'm usually in VR chat getting drunk with friends. With a group with a drinking group. What did you have in mind? Sorry. Well, what did you have in mind? Wait, next Sat? No, I absolutely cannot next Saturday. Because it's a certain someone's birthday that I need to celebrate with. So, nope. Sorry. I nearly fucked that up. You're gonna visit? What, Hawaii? Oh, in-game. I was gonna say, visit where? Here? Hawaii? Wolf, thank you. Thank you for correcting yourself. What, did you want to do some, like, Minecraft stuff? Me out. Strike one there, buddy. It's a bust a move. Check it out, I'm rocking steady to the beat of the drum. Goes on. Oh. God damn it. Silly Wolf, even if they do look foxy. Listen here. I'm a wolf. Plain and simple. Could have been Sea of Thieves. Could have been something on Steam. Could be Epic Games stuff. I don't have an Epic Games account, so... Like, yes, I've played Fortnite, but that was mostly... That's mostly on my PlayStation. It goes on. He's the only one. Against off my cellular phone. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Ah. The beat of the it goes on. She's the only one. Oh, whew. Thanks. You know, I've been trying to get a Minecraft server up and running, like personally owned and operated, not through a third party. I mean, technically it's through a third party because it's an Oracle server, but it's an Oracle free server. But the problem is, they have like, anytime I go to create the VMs, it's like, there's not enough space for that shit. I'm like, you motherfuckers. And the things I have found on what to do is either run a script that somebody wrote that basically sits there and every 5 minutes clicks the create VM, like you go through the whole process, and then you just let your computer run and it clicks the create VM every 5 minutes until it creates it. Which, according to the things I have found, people have said that usually takes about, 2 to 3 days before you finally get something. Or the other way that I've seen to kind of bypass it is upgrade your free account to a pay-as-you-go account, paid account basically, but only use all of the free options, and then you set up a little budget to that basically will notify you anytime you're projected to spend over a certain amount of money, which you can actually set the budget in such a way that it tells you if you're about to spend more than a penny, then it will notify you being like, hey, something's not going, something's wrong. But when you set up that, for one thing, excuse me, they charge your card for $100 and then to verify that it's a good card and good account and everything, and then they refund you the $100. But I don't have $100. But the why that one is another viable way to start the VMs and stuff is because paid accounts have higher priority than free accounts with Oracle. But if I could get it set up, if I do it the way I think I can do that, then I can use that server for more than just a community Minecraft server. Because what the always free gives you through them is like more than enough to run a Minecraft server. Damn, it's almost perfect. Because if I get it, like, if you run it the way that I think I could run it, I could also use it for, I don't know, like, starting a Satisfactory server with a friend or two, for the multiplayer for that. Or, Valheim server with friends. be kind of fun. So, 10, 10, 10. Be my wind. Tried getting Hamachi as a server at one point, couldn't really figure it out. Yeah, because the other, I've found videos, or more a video, showing you how to set up your own personal at-home server for Minecraft. And also, basically one of the things he installed on it also allows you to create other servers, for, other games like Valheim, Rust, things like that. But just by using your own, your own computer. Basically, he went and found online, a slim, compact computer that some business was practically getting rid of, so we got it for $50, and then spent a little extra money to basically add some extra RAM to it, add a new CPU, and then added an SSD for storage. Let's see if I can get some of my puzzle together so you can have it on the server. Exactly. And I would like to do that because I could technically use my old streaming PC that I have. I still have it. It's big and bulky, but I could set that up as a community server. The only problem with that is, one, my internet connection here in the middle of the ocean isn't always super great and reliable. And also, it's a constant power draw that our home, there's not a good place we could put it to where it wouldn't possibly blow breakers all the time. So we would need to, there's things we would have to do to get it more stable. Oh, we have solar panels. Trust me, we do. But we're already sucking up a lot of the solar panel energy. So excuse me. And then, like I said, the wiring in the house was done back in the 70s. So not exactly up to code for the power loads that me and my parents use on the regular. Alright, you have a good night. Get some good sleep. Enjoy putting your puzzle together. Thanks for the raid. Need a treehouse full of hamsters? Pretty much. I need 2 water. 64 waters. I'm gonna need to start growing some more water essence. Jolly's poofing too. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. It is dirt and water. I was like, is it stone? No, it's dirt. I need all this because I am going to need it to make more tertium. So I need that. I need fire, water, air, and earth essence. Okay, the digestion vat. I need sal ammoniac crystal. Hold on. Let's fucking make this. No. This requires token of joy, token of fear, runic altar, and infused iron ingot. Okay. So let's infuse. I'm probably gonna need another runic altar. Oh, this is gonna eat so many of my fucking mana thingies. Excuse me. Man, chat, last night, or this morning, I woke up with such, like, a hairball in my chest. Come back, no. And all day I've just felt like I've had like a something in my chest. Whoop, that just can't get rid of. Wait, hold on, this will be fine. Okay. Whee! Wait a minute. What was it? Okay, so let me write this down real quick so I don't fucking forget. Where's my pen? Pen! Ah, there you are. Alright. Archaic brick is clay, silver, clay, silver, and soul sand. What is that? Iron? Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, I left it down here, didn't I? Aha! Okay. Okay, so Dawnstone, lead aspectus, and iron aspectus. I don't have a Dawnstone. Oh no, I do. Okay. Dawnstone aspectus. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back in the ballroom swinging. I'll be back with my Superman action and I'm off to save the world. So leave me a message with no written note before the poison will in case of an emergency when shit goes down and... Okay, so... we're gonna do all three Dawnstone. So Dawnstone, Dawnstone, Dawnstone. Ballroom swinging. I'll be back with my Superman action and I'm off to save the world. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back at the ballroom swinging. I'll be back with my capital H that stands for hero and the hero is me. Okay. Songs from the balconies as the city crumbles from the powers of an evil Dr. The entire universe. Alright, they're all Dawnstone. I don't think this is gonna be it, but we're gonna find out. Excuse me. Okay. What does that mean? Okay, so that means one of them was correct with the correct aspect? Unless... Should I have to say the word? Back tomorrow. A ballroom swinging. I'll be back. My capital H stands for hero and the hero is me. What does this tell me? Notice one glowing spot in the waist. Dress. Alright, what's the other two things that I can use? Dawnstone, lead, or iron. Do I have a lead one? I do. Alright. With stars and stripes. Whoops, I forgot to put the dress. I like the red dress. I like the red dress. I like the red dress. But now I know. Okay. Continue then. 2 glowing spots in the waist. Red dress. I like the red dress. Okay, so that means that those 2 are correct. So that means that that has to be an iron one. I think I might have figured this out, chat. You need to be iron. Right? Because this is Dawnstone, lead, or iron. Okay. Let's fucking go! Woohoo! Alright, so for the offering table, it's runic altar with iron, token of joy. With lead. And then token of fear is Dawnstone. Excuse me. I'm gonna just let that keep gaining shit. Okay, so we have the offering table. Now to get Spirit of Calling, I need a Bottled Ghost, Bottled Sunlight, Tainted Gold, and Whiff of Magic. And I get Spirit of Calling. I need to make some more of these. I need to make 2 more silver ones. Okay. Okay. Make sure. You're going into that one. Okay. So if I take these, I throw them in there. Okay. Okay, and then if I flip that, puts it in there. Cool. Cool. So I can make silver seeds. But in order to make the silver seeds, I need a lot of stuff. Okay, I need... So is it bottled sunlight? Damn it, I need more glass. Sand... Okay. And then I need... Okay, so it's a whiff of magic, bottled sunlight, and tainted gold. Where did I put the... did I put the tainted gold in here? I did. You know what? I think I was planning to do something with that, so I'm going to just make another tainted gold. Right quick. Okay. And then I need a bottled spirits. Bottled ghosts. Cool. Oh, wait. I don't... no, wait. Hold on. What do I need for redstone soup? Redstone soup. Ah. Things I don't have access to. Yet. Okay. So what is the order? It is ghosts, sunlight, gold, whiff. So ghost, sunlight, gold, and then whiff. Woo! All right. Creation catalyst. Oh my god, what the fuck is all this? Token of euphoria, terror, grief, rage, infused rock? Living rock? Oh my god, how much of the fucking altar does that use? With empowered tokens, you can craft the creational catalyst. This removes the innate limit on most aura-producing blocks and lets you overcharge the local area with aura. Oh. Token of terror. A token of fear. Spirit of calling. Aha. Let's make a fucking chicken first. Okay. This is it. Using the power of the offering altar and some magically significant materials, you can create the basis of real sentient life. Chicken eggs. Feather flesh amalgam. So I need 4 rotten flesh, 4 feathers, an oak sapling. Hold on. Oh. Set up with the common cold. Just say goodbye to all the flowers tonight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Say me. 2, 3, 4. Okay, feathers. I need 4 feathers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the flesh goes here, and then the feathers go here. Be today. Yeah, we throw the golds here, and we throw yo bitch ass in the center, and grow. Yeah, everything is alright. Oh, please tell me that you're alright. Yeah, everything is alright. And we have feather flesh amalgam. What? So now we need to make it a blooded amalgam. And to do that, we need hemoglobic fluid and a feather flesh amalgam into a blooded amalgam. The ocean. So we need to make some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So doing, I'm nervous like cleaning the oven, checking my tires, or counting the number of tiles in the ceiling, head for the hill, the kitchen's on fire. I used to rely on self-medication, I guess I still do that from time to time, but I'm getting better at fighting the future. Someday you'll be fine, yes I'll be just fine. Tell me that you're alright, yeah everything is alright. Oh, please tell me that you're alright. Yeah, everything is alright. Give me the hemoglobic fluid! I throw you in there, along with you. And then I ignite your ass. Fire, fire, burn, burn, give me life and that which I yearn. Blooded amalgam. Your reason to win this discussion. Alright, and now we need a monodosed amalgam, which is a pasture seed, the blooded amalgam, monopowder, and the living rock. Mm-hmm. Oh, please tell me that you're alright. Wait, what is that achievement? Yo, God, you want this? Create an offering table for the offering of to the gods. That you're alright. Yeah, everything is alright. Okay, so I need mana powder. I need a pasture seed. I have the living stone. Okay, so now let's go over here. Also, let's go ahead and start getting some more mana going. We got you, you, and you. We're getting closer to life, chat. Okay. So next phase, infused amalgam. Good fucking lord. Okay. Verbal attacks, cause I can't fucking stand it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't think I have enough room for this. I mean, I do, but I'm... Because it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 7 across. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4... So there's... Okay, so if we start here... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig out some more. Because even if we go here and like 1, 2, 3, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, then we go 1. Yeah, no. Oh, we don't have enough room with this setup. Unless I dig out a lot of this and... Okay. Yep. I'm getting me minute. When you're around. I need a very good shovel. There you are. I'm also going to need you, and I'm gonna need you again. She left us with my words. These sounds rehearsed. Fuses to sweeten and asleep at the wheel. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, dun, dun, dun. Liquids, powders, and pills. Step taken against your will. What else do I need for this fucking I need gypsum, breath of the goddess, and exhale of the horned one. I think oak sapling is the horned one. And goddess, I think, is sapling? No, it's birch. And the horned one is oak. Okay. So, I need you and you. Sleep at the wheel. Fuck, I need bottles. I need 2 of you. 1, 2. Let's give it up for the new year. You have to ask yourself, they confused. Now that I leave, talk divided. Fuses to sleep in a sleep. And let's give it up for the new year. I've used all of the gypsum. Damn it. Gypsum is what? Quicklime, foul fume. At the wheel. universe. She messes with my words. See, this just makes it worse. Yeah, quicklime and foul fume and clay jar. Rain. Left down. The band. It's up down. We looked at dream, but we never played. There's never say the way we've been before too long. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to move all of this. We love that game that we never play. We never stay away. The way we've been before too long. We love that game that we never play. We never stay the way we are. The way we've been before too long. That's what I was getting rid of. The dried earth. Okay. Games that we never played to see. We'll never stay the way we've been before too long. Love that game that we never played, but we'll never stay the way we are. The way we've been for too long. And a chance to be best friends. There we go. Peaks afternoons, lined with cold on blues. That's securities. I really hope that when I do this, it fucking works. We are better by design. To say goodbye, say goodbye. By design. To say goodbye, say goodbye. I need my broom. Oh boy. Oof. That hurt. I hope I have enough nether chalk. How do I make more? Attuned. Ugh. Alright, I really cannot fuck this one up. Okay, so if we go... So, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. So we have to go 1... We need to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Here we go. Right? It's 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Excuse me. So we have that side. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh my god, that used up the entire fucking thing of chalk. Holy crap. And then I need to put a space. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just fine. Just... I don't know if I have enough of the white chalk. Okay, then space, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep going there, and that's not where I need to find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's 1, 2. Okay. So then it's 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's 1, 2. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's 1, 2. Then for this, it's 3, 1, 3, 1. So space, then 1, 2, 3, then 1, 1, 2, 3, then 1, then 1, 2, 3, then 1, Then 1, 2, 3, and then 1. And in the center of it all... Okay. And then I need a single gypsum. So I need gypsum, you, and you. It worked! It's working! And we have the infused amalgam. Okay. And then we need the chicken egg. And to do that, we need the infused amalgam, the offering of the gods, and a chicken spawn, infused amalgam and a spirit of calling. Terra steel. Oh, right. That, which... I need lapis lazuli, which I don't fucking have. So I'm addicted to words and their stress. In this apartment, let's get fucked up and die. I'm on a high on the last legs of every night. It's a tiny potato. It believes in you. No, really, that's it. A potato thrown into a monopool gains a little spark of life and joy. The tiny potato is lively, but patting it with a right click will make it even more so. A potato can also be named in an anvil. The potato can be given items with right click to hold. One item per side of the potato. Items placed on its bottom face will show up on the lower half of the bottoms of the potato's front. Unfortunately, potatoes aren't exactly known for their dexterity, so some items may look out of place when held, and that's okay. Why make a tiny potato? Anyway. I don't think this is the right book I need. It's the Book of Natural Aura. There we go. Offerings to the gods. Okay. Infused iron is good and well, and it has enough natural power to do a variety of things on its own. But for more advanced mechanisms, a more powerful metal is required. For that, and for a lot of other things, the offering of the gods is required. The gods have been, for a long time, the strongest and most powerful beings, and as such, also possess the strongest metals known to man. To construct a way to call the gods themselves, simply place down an offering table, with some flowers around it, as depicted on the next page. Then, to start an offering, place any amount of items you want to offer into the bowl on the table, and then throw down the item that will call the gods themselves, in most cases, the spirit of calling, close to the table. The requested items will then, with any luck, rain down from the sky. Okay. Whoops, I meant to... We'll put it over here. Okay, time to grow some poppies, apparently. I already had bottles of ghosts. God damn it. And I goes in. I'll keep swimming. I'll swim backwards. 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 Swim around. Oh, damn it, I need shears. Son of a bitch. Damn it, where did I put the fucking shears? Yeah, they are plant clippers, not shears. All on board. Of any meaning. It's the same. Excuse me. Aw, thanks for the love, Scarlett. I love you too. I take it you're about to go to bed because you're falling asleep? Or you've already fallen asleep and have just now woke up and went, fuck, I should probably go to bed? Swinging around her finger. Let's dance. Stalker 2 Poppy Fielding Pog. I've never played these Stalker games. Get out of here, Stalker. Took a shower, was brain rotting. Oh. Food YouTube? Yeah, I get sucked down those rabbit holes too. It's like, look at all that food I wish I could eat right now. Alright, let's see if this works. We have the chicken spawn egg! Oops, wrong book. We're on to the next stage. The sounds of life. Sentient life. Eggy. I love Dylan. Debatably, sentient life in the form of chickens. Even more importantly, these chickens will produce eggs, the root of all fauna. Oh my god, there is so much now. Reclamation roll credits? Question mark? I don't like that. Holy crap, what are we getting into? Dip the chicken in the wood, have been chicken, and fry it up. Fusion reactor? Sigh without the phi. Alright, altar of birthing. Now that you have access to a breedable animal, you can utilize their excess vitalic energy to birth new creatures. In an area with high aura concentration, breeding mobs together will generate spirits of birthing. These spirits can be tossed alongside some other regions onto the altar of birthing to spawn new creatures. Oh my god. I think I first need to make like an area to start like contain the chicken. Who is blowing up my phone and why? Oh. My brother-in-law finished his, he got the Black Pearl from Pirates of the Caribbean Lego set. And so they're sending pictures showing it off. Looks fancy. Okay, so I kind of want to keep making, like, turning this into grass. Swapping this out for dirt. I need a better shovel. I break the news to you. Not that I need a better shovel, I just need another shovel. I need to make another shovel. Sticks. Where's this shit ton of iron that I got? There it is. Can I break the news to you? How can I break the news to you? The news news to you? Will I break the news to you? Will I break the news to you? EB, time to make it daytime, 'cause the night is coming fast. Gotta sleep through it all. Okay, I think we should change up what we're listening to. I know the VOD can't hear it, but I don't care. Where is... Let's do Vengeance. Fuck it. Why aren't you showing me the artist? You're just showing me his songs. Why are you listening to everything I'm saying? Show me the full, like, artist. Show me artist. I don't care about shared playlists. Because, let me guess, this isn't all of his songs, is it? No, of course not. Just... Oh my god, what the fuck? I think iTunes just shat the bed. End task on that. And then we'll relaunch it and it'll probably have me sign in. There was an update to it apparently. Are you gonna be good now? There. Thank you. I wanted the artist. All right. Gonna break that. That. Then we'll do the same over here. All right. Now then. And then refill it all back in with regular dirt. Bah. Da. Energy up, energy up, energy up, energy up, energy up, and never let me down. Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. Because how I hear it is different from how you guys hear it. And I don't want it to drown out my disgusting voice. So. Me down. Or if it's too quiet and you want me to turn it up, I can do that too. Wait, hold on. What did you say about your voice? You heard me. We're gonna turn the music off for now. So low, vibration so low. Vibration so low, vibration so low, vibration so low. It feels like we're in the bass. Vibration so low, it feels. Vibration so low, vibration so low, vibration so low. It feels like we're in the bass. So low, it feels like we're in the bass. Vibration so low, I'm feeling so high, feeling low. Vibration so low, I'm feeling so high. Oop, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button for that. Vibration so low, I'm feeling so high. Feels like wearing the base. What the hell are they doing in my bathroom now? Sexy party? I hope not. It's my parents. And I really don't need to know about that. You are reminded about it 40 weeks before your birthday. Why are you like this, Scarlett? Why are you like this? Also, what did you send me on Discord? Why are you hitting me with the newspaper? You gremlin? I seem to have a bunch of gremlin friends, apparently. I attract Banuis and gremlins, apparently. You said shit about your voice. 'Cause my voice is shit. Duh. How many subs can get your mom to get in there to bap you with the newspaper on the nose? She's not watching. Okay, alright, cool. Now we just need to let this grow some. And then we're going to fucking overcharge this bitch. Actually, wait, I don't think I need grass in order to... How... Overcharging shotgun. So, what do I need? I need... I need to come up with an area of, like, a design idea for... the, okay, so I do need this to grow some grass. Grow faster, bitches! I need to make a pen for the chickens. Look at all those chickens. Alright, wait, hold on. There is a feeding trough. Yes. Wait a minute. Hold up. Is that the only one? Does it go away, or is it a constant feeding? Do I have to fill it? Pit in the ground generally works. Yeah, I know. But I kind of want to be a little nicer. Yeah, where should we put the pen? Excuse me. Ooh, roof chickens? Oh, that's the other thing. I need to build a new house at some point. Put the sticks back. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll put the gate here. No, no, chicken! Where? Oh, I'm holding the chicken. Come here. Oh my god, you little bitch! Get your ass in here. I'm fucking staying there. Next egg in 330 seconds. Cool. Okay, so Ingot of the Skies requires infused iron and a spirit of calling, or tainted gold to get. Ooh. What do I need for the? What else do I need? Token of Euphoria. I have a token of joy. Let's go ahead and get the token of Euphoria, because I still have a token of joy somewhere. There you are. We're gonna go ahead and put all the fencing and stuff in there. A token of Euphoria. Oh, I should light up my chickens. Just to play it safe. And light this back up. The boy's a liar. The boy's a liar. Chat, I think next week the Spider-Man sets come out in Magic the Gathering. And I'm kinda on it for a couple of reasons. For one thing, the artwork looks amazing. The artwork is super stylish. It's like the regular sets are gorgeous. The alternate cards are awesome. They've redesigned the saga cards. Like, the saga cards still are sagas, but they've done them in the style of comic book panels. So like the first step of the saga, you know, is one panel of the comic, and then the second step is the next panel of the comic, and then the final step is the final panel of the comic, and it's like telling this story. You know, it's pretty cool. It's a cool design. But it's just odd because it's like, cool, this artwork's amazing, but when you look at a lot of it, it's just New York City, which is odd in Magic the Gathering. Because, like, even Final Fantasy, like, they were still fantasy things. You know, fantasy elements. Lord of the Rings, it was still fantasy elements. Even the small Assassin's Creed set, which wasn't very popular, and I can understand why, still had, like, you know, it was ancient, and older cities and redesigned things. So it still kind of had like a vibe to it that, because even the what was it, Neo Kamigawa or whatever, the fucking the Return to Kamigawa that they did, even that didn't really feel out of place, because though it was like a super, like a future cyberpunk style city, it still had an aesthetic that felt like it was Magic the Gathering. The new Spider-Man stuff doesn't really feel like that. Because, like, there's a card called Friendly Neighborhood, and it's literally just Spider-Man standing on a fucking in the middle of a New York street with a bunch of people around him. And like some of the cards are just kind of lazy, like a fucking pigeon stealing a hot dog with a New York City skyline. What is it? Bagel and Schmear is a card. Like, there's just some odd, weird things. So that's my first meh about it. My kind of okay, but I really want to get some cards. Again, I've stated this before. I want to build a Sid Commander deck, and there's new cards in the Spider-Man set that are heroes, because Sid gives +1/+1 to artifact creatures and heroes you control. And there's a lot of stuff in there that, like, there's the spider suit, which it's an artifact enchant or equip card, and when you equip it to a creature, they get, these bonuses, but they are also classified as a spider hero in addition to their regular type. So you can use that to, I don't know, make Sid a spider hero, or a hero, thus giving him his own boost. Super cool things like that. And it's like, because right now the only way to do heroes is either shapeshifters, which I don't have a lot, or the Final Fantasy sets. But then there's the other really kind of big with the set. And that's the fact that the online Magic the Gathering Online and Magic the Gathering Arena, which I play a lot of Arena, due to some fucking bullshittery, yeah, those aren't getting the Spider-Man set. They're getting an alternate art set. So it's called Through the Omenverse, or Omen Paths. Through the Omen Paths, I think is what it's called. And it's like the abilities and things are all the same. Like, the cards do the same thing. They have the same, like, creature types and stuff. But they're not... It's alternate artwork. And they're alternate names. Because Disney didn't want to fucking share the virtual version of the cards. Who knows? The running theory is that... excuse me. Basically, Disney's... Because, Disney has Marvel Snap, which is a mobile, online, digital card game. And so the only thing people are thinking, the only thing that could be possible is that Disney thinks that the Magic the Gathering Arena one will like harm their sales for their game or some shit. Who knows? It's fucking dumb. If that is the case, it's really fucking dumb. So, because of that, the digital cards are going to be completely different. So I'm kind of like, oops, kind of, I'm kind of meh. And and like I said, also a lot of the artwork, not really the artwork, but just the cards for the Spider-Man set are kind of like, their abilities and stuff are kind of meh. They're either like just straight up redone versions of other cards, just with a spider theme to it or whatnot, or the abilities that they do just kind of don't really. Yeah. The only one that really kind of, that I know everybody's fucking chomping at the bit for, is Peter Parker's camera. Is an artifact card that comes into play with three film tokens on it. And you pay to, and you tap. You pay to discard a film token and tap the card to basically, until end of turn, copy any activated or some, like, basically you get to copy the abilities of any creature you control, or I don't even think it's creature, I think it's anything you control that has an ability, whether it's activated, like anything, enters play, all that kind of stuff. For that turn, you can basically create a copy of that, and it triggers do whatever. So like, okay, so let's say Knights of the Round. Knights of the Round is a creature enchantment, and for the first like 8, right? Is it? No, the first. This is 3, 6, 9, 12. The first 4 turns that the saga, the summon is in play. It, at the beginning of your turn, it creates 3 2/2 knight creature tokens. So boom, you get 3 creatures. Activate Spider-Man's camera, sacrifice a film token, and now boom, you get to create 3 more tokens. Next turn, Knights of the Round creates 3 more knight tokens. Boom, I activate Peter Parker's camera and create 3 more. So each turn you're making 6. Plus there's other cards that let you double tokens or add more tokens, like proliferate and stuff, that like lets you add more tokens to cards, so you can just keep adding more shit to Peter Parker's camera. Like, I know I've seen a lot of people talking about what it can do and have been chomping at the bit for it. They're like, this is gonna break so many shit. It's gonna have so many combos that people are gonna pull out their ass that it's like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Excuse me. Now that you have access to a breedable animal, you can utilize their excess vitalic energy to birth new creatures. In an area with high aura concentration, breeding mobs together will generate spirits of birthing. These spirits can be tossed alongside some other regents onto an altar of birthing to spawn new creatures. You know what? Let's just go ahead, because the whole process wasn't all that bad. What do I need for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, that, yeah, no, that, let's just make another chicken. Let's just go ahead and make it. I still have a Spirit of Calling, so should be fine. Say so. It's relevant. Actually, since I should probably go ahead and start making more of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There was an oak tree, or oak sapling. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need... Oh, what? Maybe I'm stuck in the room. Maybe I'm stuck in the loop. So yeah. And, you know, there's a part of me that's like, you know, I really like Gwen Stacy. I kind of want Gwen Stacy cards. You know, I really like Venom. Kind of want some Venom cards. My other problem is there's a lot of like really good cool artwork cards that are only in those stupid fucking collector's boxes, which are going for like $1,000 for a pack of, you know, a box of like like it's like I think it's only like 20 packs of cards maybe, and it's like $1,000, whereas you can drop, you know, roughly 200 for a standard booster box that has like, I want to say like 40 something packs. Baby, I'm stuck. Wait, you don't eat wheat, though. You eat wheat seeds. Wizard of the Coast Creed knows no limits. I think it's, I mean, yes, it's Wizards of the Coast, but also I think it's more Hasbro higher-ups telling them. But yes. I mean, hell, fucking look at Dungeons and Dragons and the shit that they've been pulling with that for years. Even before 5th edition and all that, like, I remember how many, there were so many fucking books that you needed to get for like 3.5 and shit. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because, like, well, hell, I don't even have a lot of 3.5 books, but I'm looking at, I've got the Monster's Manual, the Player's Handbook, and the Dungeon Master's Guide. I have the Spell Compendium, which doesn't even have all of the spells, because when the Spell Compendium came out, afterwards there were still, like, 7, 8 more books that came out that had more spells in them. I have the Draconomicon, which is all about, it's a D&D book about dragons. I have... What is that one? The lettering from here is really hard to see. Oh, I have the Savage Species, which is an expansion of the Monsters Manuals. So, more creatures. Want that Games Workshop loyalty? Yeah. I also have the Oriental Adventures, which was basically their... basically, because they owned Legend of the Five Rings, which was a, Oriental-based spinoff. That's basically where the introduction of the samurai came in, and the kitsune class, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and that was just 3.5. And that's the ones I have. And each one of those was like, at the time, was like $50. I remember a lot of them, me and my friends basically all pitched in together to get a couple of the books, so that, and then I kept them because they were like, you're the one who's going to be running these most of the time, so fucking you keep them. So we all basically pooled our money together and bought these books and then shared them. And like I said, and that's just 7 books. Because there was also, I remember there was a book for epic levels. Basically, when you went past level 20, and then it was like, here's epic levels, and like, creatures to fight at that level, and items to get at those levels, and how to run those levels. I remember the one book I really, really wish I had gotten, primarily because I really like the concept of it. Hi, Matthew. I really like the concept of it. In fact, I like want to try using it whenever I do eventually run a campaign again. Even because if I run a D&D campaign, I would much prefer to use 5th edition rather than Pathfinder. Don't get me wrong, Scarlet, Pathfinder's fine, but it's very 3.5, and I really kind of hate 3.5. I don't like how in the weeds it fucking gets with characters and shit. Like, I'm here to tell a narrative with friends. Especially, like, the campaigns that I kind of want to run, I would prefer to run with some people who have never played before, and 5th edition is a lot easier to get people in. But there's a concept, there was a book called, I think it was like Legacy Weapons, I think is what it was called. And basically it was the concept of, like, it was full of like all these different magical items that basically would allow you to, so basically it would be, I mean, I think Pathfinder kind of has something like it. Like, they kind of continued it. But it's basically like, instead of, like, giving your players, like, okay, they got a sword. Like a +1 magic sword. Cool. And then later on, they get a different sword, and they just completely scrap that old one. Or they're torn because it's like, I've been using this one for, like, it's my father's heirloom or some shit. And you're, D&D used to had a like kind of had a thing of like there was a way to essentially kind of push a narrative to like, if they spent the right amount of money and had a masterwork craftsman kind of, you know, take their time with it, they could kind of transfer magical stuff from one weapon to their, you know, legacy, their weapon that they've, you know, been using that's like, you know, of narrative importance to them, kind of thing. Like there's ways people have found around it, but the idea of legacy weapons was like, it's, or legacy item is, it's something you find. Like your players may find it early, like at level 3 or 4, and it's just a weapon, or it's like it's just this really nice thing. It may have a few little advantages, but then as they slowly do things, perform certain acts, do certain deeds, it slowly begins to unlock the weapon, and it becomes more powerful, and it grows with them. I fucking love that shit, because I love the concept of like, I've been using this thing for so long that I know every avenue of it, and we're practically one. You know, when I use it, you know, like a mastercraft with their tools, you know, kind of thing. But then also the concept of like, because to tell that there's a legacy weapon, something as simple as like, you know, like they find, like, let's say they find a trident, and it's, you know, this legendary trident that, like, you know, does all these grand things when you fully beef it up. But when, no matter what, even when it's at the lowest of, you know, unlocked levels, it's one, you can have it be like, every time you hold this trident, you constantly smell an ocean breeze, or you constantly hear like when you lay your head to rest or something, or, you know, like any kind of calm moments, you hear the subtle, gentle crests of waves, of like beachfront, of like ocean waves, you know, that kind of stuff. Super subtle, very subtle. Like one of the weapons in it, it's the Stone of and it's a hand weapon. It's like a hand melee weapon. It's classified as a dagger, but it's basically just it's a rock that is like sharpened to a point, and it has like ancient caveman style pictographs on it. But how you kind of tell something's up with it is every time you look away and look back at it, it seems as though the drawings have, the carvings have moved. They've changed. They've, like, you know, like they're alive almost, but only when not being observed. You know, so it's little things like that you don't necessarily have to tell your players right off the bat when they get it. You could just be like, you know, cool, you have this trident, and, you know, every time, and it's like, all right, cool, they're doing whatever. And then the one time that they're like, hey, can I roll a, like, perception, like, you know, to, like, you know, what do I smell around me? And it's like, are you holding, you know, it's like, oh, roll a perception. And it's like, okay, and it's like, you kind of, you smell this stuff, but there's also like a hint of like an ocean spray, like a sea breeze as well. And it's like, we're in the middle of a fucking desert. Why am I smelling the ocean? Maybe there's an oasis nearby, you know, and like, but you just every now and then like hint these little things, and it's like, wait a minute, something's going on here. Because the other thing is, a lot of like the table and stuff is things that you, the DM, know that the player doesn't. So now they can, you know, like start to work towards figuring things out, and like, you know, if they take time to, you know, investigate or, you know, do whatever, they can kind of learn perhaps what they should do to further unlock the potential of this item. so that you could kind of help guide them to be like, hey, you do these things and, you know, it will grow stronger without blatantly telling them. But I just like that idea. And so, you know, and then it had in the back of the book, like, it had a whole bunch of items and weapons and things that were these legacy things. And at the very end of the book, it had basically a whole chapter of like, here's how to make your own, which that's D&D in a nutshell. It's like, we're giving you all this shit so that you can do whatever you want with it, but we're really showing you all of this and telling you all of this so that you can come up with your own stuff. Like, all the monsters, they show you all these monsters and they show you how they work and like the way things can work, and so that you, the DM primarily, but also the player, can kind of sit there and go, ooh, what if I did this? And how about this? You know, what if I made a creature that had these elements but also had these elements, and how would those work together? How would they not work together? Like, you know, but yeah. Sorry, I went yeah. So, you know, Wizard of the Coast has always been about the money. Because I remember fucking 5th edition, and early on they were like, you know, yeah, we're not gonna make it as crazy as we did with, like, you know, older editions. Because like 4th edition came out and fucking flopped. 4th edition was the worst, not just from a like mechanics standpoint, but also just from a consumer standpoint, because the player's handbook was divided into 3 books. There was like, I have the player's handbook for 4th edition. To be fair, Pathfinder carried on with those systems a lot more than traditional edition D&D. Yes, it did. But it also, like I said, it kept a lot of stuff that I really don't care for. Oh no, we're going to talk about 4th edition. 4th edition, like, reading 4th edition, when it first came out, I looked at it, and 4th edition, basically they said, how do we take video games and make it into D&D? Instead of like what Larian Studios did with, you know, Baldur's Gate 3, of going, how do we take D&D and make it into a video game? WotC basically said, how do we take a video game and make it into D&D? And they completely fucked it up. Basically, every single class has per turn abilities, per combat abilities, and per day abilities. And I'm not saying spells, I'm saying abilities. So, like, the paladin can use lay on in combat, can use lay on hands, or no, it wasn't lay on hands, it was like shield block or something. Like, is an ability that they get at a certain level. They get that ability and they can use it 3 times per encounter. So that means, oh, we got into a fight, I'm going to use this, my shield ability thing. You know, like, enemy does this, okay, I use my shield ability, boom, and then it's like, cool. And then you know, if the fight keeps going and you've used it 2 more times, and then it's like, well, I don't have that ability anymore. You know, there were some things that were like, I think like Smite was also like a encounter ability, where it's like you can only use it so many times per encounter, and as you leveled up, the amount of times you could use it per encounter did go up. And then you had your per per day abilities. No, it was, I think it was actually like per encounter per day, and I think it was per session. So like each play session they could only use this ability like once or twice, and then they couldn't use it for the rest of the session until the next session. Like it was really fucking dumb. And then you had the whole fucking like they like I said, they divvied everything out. There were like 2 versions of the Dungeon Master's Guide for everything that you had. There were like 3 player's handbooks, because the first one was like the melee guide, the melee combat guide, and so that had your monk and your paladin and your barbarian. But then there was another book that was like, you know, your ranged physical, like your ranged users, and so that was like your hunter, and or it was like range and rogue, or range and rogue or something like that. And it was like your rangers, your rogues, your sneaky stuff, you know. You also, and then you had the caster, or the divine casters, and that was like your clerics and paladins and shit. Like it was so asinine, and each one had, you know, like 4 classes and like 3 races. You know, it was so dumb, so dumb. All right, mana. And just, yeah, 4th edition was, oh boy, there's a reason why it didn't last very long, and we got 5th edition real quick. But there were some concepts in 4th edition that people did enjoy. The simplifying of skills being one of them. And the death saving throws being another. Which I personally do prefer death saving throws. And I know I hear a whole bunch of, I've heard so many people complain about, like, you know, the death saving throws and all that shit, and every time I've heard their arguments for it, I'm like, I don't think you fully understand what the stats and everything actually represent in D&D or any tabletop game. So, but that's for another day. Excuse me. Yeah, and like, yeah, so 4th edition was bad, and so 5th edition they were like, you know, we're not gonna go apeshit crazy like that. We're gonna try and keep everything consolidated. And it's like, yeah, how's that working for you guys? Because, you know, initially, yeah, there wasn't much. You didn't need a crazy amount of things. You could just get, you know, the core books and a couple other things and be good to go. But now, you know, near the end of 5th edition, of course we're in like 5.1 edition now, which is really fucking dumb in my opinion. But they've, you know, there's a lot of extra shit now. And it really is one of those, the thing that's hurting them the most is the fact of, because like back in the day, jingle jingle the back rooms, back in the day of, for D&D, I said your favorite word, Dungeons and Dragons, D&D, jingle jingle jingle. The idea of essentially photocopying Oh, no. Oh, damn it. Like, photocopiers were a thing, but it wasn't as prevalent or cost-effective for the longest time. Like, me and my friends, if we wanted to play, you know, like, if we wanted to make a copy of the books, they weren't great scans. You know, we had to pay, you know, like, either use our own printers, which still cost ink and paper, you know, like, all this stuff. So D&D really didn't have to trouble its, which is funny, because when D&D first started with regular D&D and advanced D&D, you know, second edition, it was pretty much just, hey, you know, let me copy this for you and print it out and give it to you. Like, it was binders that you had to fucking fill out yourself, basically. And then, you know, so, but with 3 and 3.5, they didn't really have to worry too much about that. I mean, it was still a thing, but, like, again, it wasn't crazy bad. But now, it's one of those, with technology, one person can buy the books and easily rip all the information out of it and put it up online. So instead, now don't get me wrong, people like myself do like to own physical copies of things. I have D&D Player's Handbook 5th edition. I like it, especially with the shit they're pulling currently. Like, they bought out D&D Beyond, which was cool and fine, the whole collaborative effort stuff. Heck, we have sites that have all the info easy to find too. Exactly. Like, people rip it so easy now. Also, hi Ranche. So started paying attention to the conversation. Kind of figured. I saw you were in here for a bit. But yeah, so wait, I have grass over there, or wheat over there. Adjusting self towards morning shift next week. Also Silk Song. You two gonna have baby chicks? Have baby chicken? Is there not enough aura around for... But yeah, just with fifth, so yeah, like, I don't know, there's just the other funny thing is, so I'm telling you now, Dara, certain legacy implements will make their way into hag maxing. I kind of figured. So shush your face. I kind of figured. I mean, in the other one, we've got that we do. We each basically have essentially a legacy item. Um, because again, it's a cool concept, and it sucks that it was its own book and didn't really do anything after that. And it's like they haven't really brought anything like that back in D&D. Oh right, it can't eat full-size ones. Ooh, chat. I need to use the restroom. Magic item system is just so rough in 5e and probably 1 D&D. Oh, magic item system. I was gonna say, what makes the magic system? But no, magic items. Yeah. I'm a BRB, chat. I need to go to the bathroom. It just hit me. Ooh, I really gotta go. Alright, BRB, sorry. Have a good night, Scarlet. Get some good sleeps. I'll see you at drinking night tomorrow. Let's hope that didn't fuck up much. The capture. It probably did. Oh, no. Okay, we're still good. Cool. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Go free, chickens. I don't care anymore. Ah, I see. 140 seconds before you can breed again, huh? What does the creation... What does the creational catalyst do again? With empowered tokens, you can craft the creational catalyst. This removes the innate limit on most aura-producing blocks and lets you overcharge the local area with aura. Got it. Twould be nice. Excuse me. What the fuck are we getting into with this shit? Alchemizing with life force provides the extra punch needed to transmute base materials into precious gems using the alchemical reaction chamber. Birthing! Cool. I got a spirit of birthing. Right. Gets me 4 free eggs. Cool. Blank slate. One of the most... oh, wait. Oh, I need blood magic. Blood magic is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. To start, make a few soul snares and throw them at monsters before killing them. These snared monsters will drop demonic will, which you'll need to get started. Once you've made an altar, use the sacrificial knife to add some essence from yourself into the altar. At first, you'll only be able to use your own essence, but there are ways to use others' life force. Soul Snare. Token of sorrow and strain. Raw meat, fish, gold leaf, gassed tear, glass, and bottled sunlight. Soul soil can be made into a gassed tear with the transmutation catalyst. I have some soul soil, don't I? Okay, I thought that would work. Apparently it doesn't. The Mana Blaster is not a weapon. I need to get to this. Okay, I know I have soul soil somewhere. Scotia. I have soul sand. Come on, I know I have soul soil. I can make soul soil. Ah, I can also convert soul sand. Okay, earth essence and nether essence. Also, I just realized I have a fuck ton of this. Where's my bag? Fuck it. Oh, there it is. Hold on. No. No. Oh. No. Wait. What? Hold on. Soul soil transmutation catalyst. Do I need to take this off? Yes, that's what it was. Oh, this eats up a lot of aura. I feel like there was something else that I remember seeing the recipe for that required gas tiers, and I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get gas tiers? And now I know. Oh, gonna put that back on there. Well, time to sacrifice a chicken. I also need to get more glass. There we go. We'll put the soul soil in with it. And the regular dirt. Why not? I'm sorry, chicken. The old sacrifice will not be in vain. And then I need... Is it any fish or specific fish? Any fish. Any meat, any fish. Gold leaf, gas tier, glass, and bottled sunlight. Where did I put my fishing rod? I know I still have one somewhere. I don't think I've used it. There it is. There's the fish. Alright, so I need glass. Time to get some sand. Oh, look, sand. Excuse me. Wilden spike. Alright, so for you... Okay, so... glass there. Gas tier there. That there. And then... raw meat, raw fish, and gold leaf. Raw fish, raw meat, and a gold. Excuse me. Let's see. I need gold leaf. Oh, right. What's the... oak. Okay, I need oak sapling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, oh yeah, the dusts. I love gold, Mr. Powers. Oh, dolls. Token of sorrow. Okay, and then I need string. There's my string. I mean, I have to... wait, hold on. Before I do this, what else do I need to make for this quest? Blood altar, which requires demon will, 3 tainted gold ingots, 4 blackstone, and a furnace. Okay. And it requires sacrificial kniff. Iron ingot, gold ingot, and 5 pieces of glass. Okay, then I will just go ahead and make a couple of these. So, one of you... excuse me. And then I need to make a furnace. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just gonna go ahead and preemptively make some shiznit. Oh, I made a deep slate furnace. Fuck. Can't just make a fucking regular ass goddamn furnace. Okay. And then 4 blackstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3 tainted gold. I have 2. I need 1 more. Give it to me. Alright. Let's go find out how this works. I got one. Cool. Oh my god, fucking baby zombies. Two of them? Fucking really? Oh my god, I fucking hate the baby zombies. And of course you don't fucking have it on you anymore. Fine, fuck it, whatever. I don't care. This is expensive as shit, man. Sanguine Scientium. Some more soul snares. Blank slate. One of the most common things you'll need in the pursuit of sanguine magic is a base material of stone doped in blood. Don't you mean dipped in blood? Whatever. Excellent for channeling these dark energies. You'll need to make quite a few to upgrade your blood altar. stone. Blank slate. Okay. Blank rune. How do I get blood orb? Of course it's fucking mana pearls. Speed rune. A blank rune, 2 blank slates, 2 sugar. Oh, right, I have to return it to the Akashic book first. Or the Akashic tome. Welcome to Blood Murder. What's that smell? It's blood. A lot of stuff isn't yet implemented, so please excuse our dust. Click here to get started. If you find any bugs, please report them on our GitHub. Blood altars. One of the central concepts of blood magic is building a glorious ziggurat to focus your power. These pages will guide you in the construction of this masterwork. The Blood Altar. The Blood Altar is the central block of the mod, able to convert raw blood into pure life essence. While it may start off small and insignificant, its strength and size grows throughout the mod, acting as a cornerstone for most of your power. When placed into the world, the Blood Altar converts blood into life essence, which it then uses to transfigure items placed into it. By pressing right button while looking at the altar, you may insert one item from your hand into the altar's internal inventory. Pressing right click with an empty hand will extract the item. The tier 1 blood altar, which has no runes. In order for you to add life essence measured as LP, that makes no sense. If it's life essence, wouldn't it be LE? You first have to craft a sacrificial knife. By pressing the right button while aiming at the air with the knife, you can extract 200 life points for the cost of 1 heart, placing it into a nearby altar. The altar starts with a maximum capacity of 10,000 life points, and the blood level in the basin indicates the percentage filled. The divination sigil allows more detailed information about the altar. Keep in mind that 10% of the total LP the altar can hold will be absorbed into an invisible internal tank used for extracting and inserting life essence into the altar. The blood altar will attempt to start to craft as soon as an item is placed inside by a player, or after a periodic 5 seconds. The LP inside of the altar will slowly drain, indicated by red particles, transforming the item. If there is no LP in the altar, gray smoke will appear to indicate that the altar is losing progress instead. Once enough LP is consumed, cost multiplied by number in the item stack, the full stack will be transformed into a new item. The first item that you will want to craft is a weak blood orb, which by default is a diamond plus 2000 LP inside of a tier 1 blood altar. All items that can be crafted by the blood altar can be found using the JEI. To upgrade the blood altar, you need to craft blood runes and place them around the altar. Blood runes act as upgrades to the altar, and by using more advanced versions of the blood runes, you can confer different effects on the altar. The basic version, the blank rune, does not give any upgrades. Its only use is to upgrade the tier of the altar. In order to upgrade the blood altar to tier 2, you must place 8 blood runes around the altar. The runes in the cardinals can be upgraded, but the corner runes cannot act as upgrade runes until tier 3. The tier 2 blood altar, which has 8 total runes. Now that you have a tier 2 altar, you can look into getting life essence from somewhere other than yourself. The Dagger of Sacrifice will allow you to sacrifice any mob, monster, or passive that stands within 2 blocks of your altar, instantly killing them and granting you a decent sum of LP. You can increase the amount you get per kill with Runes of Sacrifice. Different entities give different amounts of LP. Check your configs for more information. To upgrade the blood altar to tier 3, place 5 blood runes 1 block down and 2 blocks away from the previous set of runes along each edge. Then place 2 blocks indicated by these stone bricks in each corner, starting above the new ring of runes, and then cap each pillar with glowstone blocks. To check that it is successfully upgraded, use a divination sigil to check the tier. Note that any non-air blocks can be used for the pillars below the glowstone. The tier 3 blood altar, which has 28 total runes, 20 more than a tier 2, 5 on each side. To upgrade the blood altar to tier 4, place 7 blood runes 1 block down and 2 blocks away from the previous set of runes along each edge. Then place 4 solid blocks in each corner, starting above the new ring of runes, and then cap each pillar with bloodstone bricks and or large bloodstone bricks. For these, you'll need Tau fruit found via the Edge of the Hidden Realm ritual. Tier 5 blood altar? Jesus Christ. Redstone and automation. The blood altar is a fantastic tool, but standing around and waiting for slates to craft is not your idea of a good time. Luckily, items and LP can be automatically piped in and out of the altar, albeit with a few caveats. While a simple hopper lets you pipe items in, the altar won't stop it from inputting more than 1 at a time. It will happily craft 64 slates in one go, consuming 64 times as much LP as usual to do so. But if you can't supply said LP fast enough, you're going to run into trouble. Additionally, the altar makes no distinction between input and output, so without some sort of filter, items will be pulled in and out as fast as your item transfer system can handle. Perhaps a look at the routing nodes will be helpful. Okay, redstone automation, I don't care. Soul Network. The Soul Network is the network that connects your soul to all your bound items, rituals, and blocks. Functionally, it is a global storage of LP unique to each player that can be added to and extracted from using the player's bound items as an intermediary. When you first press right click with an item that can be bound to a soul network, it will bind to you and will be labeled as being owned by you. As such, any action that the item does that has an LP cost will drain from your soul network. In some cases, if the item cannot get its LP from the soul network, it will instead directly take the LP cost from your health. In other cases, such as when an ongoing ritual drains your network completely, they will merely cause unceasing nausea until either the ritual is deactivated or your soul network is refilled. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Wait, hold on. What the... There's so much shit. The alchemy table crafts items using LP from a soul network. my god. This is getting really fucking complex. What do you want? 8 blank runes. I don't have... It requires a lot of life points, but I could use redstone instead of burning through my very limited gold. Oh, I could make really good shit with gold. Wait, how much was that? 25,000. It requires a tier 3. No wonder. Oh, this requires tier 2. Fuck. So I have to make this one. It's a tier 1. It's really crazy. I don't have... it wants 8. I don't have 8. I have 2 there. I have 4 there. Make a grand total of 6. How do I get Arkwood? Arkwood. I still need to make this shit. I need more tertium, and then to make tertium, I need prudentium. And a lot of fucking mana power. Just to make 2. Ugh. This is why I need to get lapis, so I can make the terrestrial agglomeration. Whatever the fuck that is. Because then it doesn't burn through as much mana to make the fucking stuff. Uses the same materials, but it doesn't burn through as much mana. Doesn't need the living stone either. Like, the runic altar still needs the living rock. Oh my god, look at all the shit this fucking needs. Jesus. Alchemy table. What do I need for the Oh, man. Man, it's a good thing this toast is really fucking good. And it doesn't even keep it forever? Are you fucking shitting me? Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? There's my bucket. Oops. Sacrificed a bit too much, LB. Nope. Eat the food. Eat the toast. Eat the pizza, He-Man. Eat it. Motherfucker. They don't stack. Oh, well, that's great. Gonna hammer it on. Fire rune is the one I'm missing. Rave bar, rave bar. Okay, we're just gonna do that for now. How much does the... What is it? I need to put stone in there? Blank slate. 1 stone makes 1. So I need 8 for this, and then I also need... I need 9. No. 8, 9, 10. I need 10 blank slates. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uses 1,000. Okay. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Please tell me you stack. Thank you. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Eat the bread. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Need to get some health back. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Come on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right. Alright, so I got those 10. Alright, I need sugar, which I think I have a shit ton of sugar cane, so I should be able to make a lot of sugar. It's kind of crazy how, like, we started fairly simple. Oh, okay. So that doesn't okay, that doesn't consume. Okay. So then I didn't need to do that. Noted. But you know what that means? Fish. I'm not done with it yet. I think it's borked. Incense altar is the center of a large freeform multi-block structure focused on bringing a sense of tranquility to players. With enough peace of mind, you can perform self-sacrifice with a much smoother hand. At high levels, you can get as much as quadruple the normal amount of life essence. For more information on this structure, take a look at the Sanguine Scientium. The alchemy table allows you to craft the LP from a blood orb. You can make a lot of things like regents for useful sigils, but you can also make arcane ashes. Is it 2 gold? Yeah. And lots of stone. Excuse me. Yep, I definitely need to, like, build a new base of operations. Emotions. What do I need for this? A blank rune, 4 stone. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just take it. I don't feel like sacrificing my blood for more shit. Hell. The Hellfire Forge allows you to use demonic will to craft special items. One of the first things you'll want to make is a soul gem. These special gems can store demonic will you pick up without clogging your inventory. Tip: the more will you have stored in your inventory, the more will drops from monsters. No, I need to make one more. I need to make one more. Because the speed rune... So I need 7 stone. And then 4 more. Come on. Furnace faster, bitches. Oh. I just popped my neck. Oh boy, that felt good. Alright, so for you, you two, and 2 of you, and you. Okay. Tier 2 slates. Three stones. Alright, let's get this and let's check this out again. Okay. Now we want to make that. So we want that to be There. Right-click a block to anchor the structure. Oh, fuck off. Alright, fine. Give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that's going to work that way. But you know what we can do? We can swap them. Must place 8 blood runes around the altar. The runes in the cardinals can be upgraded, but the corner runes cannot. Oh! Oh, that burned a lot. Oh, that hurt. I'm gonna go to bed. 'Cause that hurt. It hurted. It hurted a lot. Ooh, so it maxes out. Got it. I think I can do this, and it works. It really hurts. It really hurts a lot. But hey, I don't need... I can use redstone now. Which, to get redstone, I need... I need blaze powder. I do still have some blaze rods. I could use those. You're not the only one. Okay, they should max it out, I think. Almost. There we go. We're maxed now. Cool. Alright. Now then. What am I doing? The alchemist table? Alchemy table. It requires a blank slate, gold ingots, iron, 2 planks, and 3 stone. I love gold, Mr. Powers. Wood planks. Oh, I need 2 gold ingots. I'm the dumb. IR smart. SMRT. Alright, for now, we're going to put the alchemy table out here. What the... Arcane ashes. Okay. Arcane ashes made on the alchemy table can be used to perform some basic alchemy without having to re-enter the field of spagyrics. One of the first things you'll want to use this for is making the divination sigil, which tells you useful information about the amount of life essence you have access to. Excuse me. So to make this, I need coal, gunpowder, white dye, and redstone dust. Oh, I'm down to my last redstone here. I'm gonna have to summon a... Oh, no. I have blaze rods. Somewhere? There you are. Nether. Man. Oh, I would really like to be able to make you. Tier 4 mystical block of redstone dust. Cinder flower, which can be made from netherrack. Okay. Only you go. Myself again. Oh, this is gonna eat so much. Damn it! I forgot. Fucking god damn it. yourself again. Yourself again. I really don't want to fight them, but I don't really have a choice. Actually, I do. Let's go this way, away from them, and force them to despawn. Despawned. I fucking hate pillagers, man. Again. I'll let that run while I drop all this off. Where's my slimes? There's my slimes. No, give me back my book. Asshole. Okay. So I need a singular white dye, a singular piece of coal, I have the gunpowder and everything else. Okay. Soul network error. I have to place this near my fucking altar. Just one of you. How do I fucking connect shit to the soul network? Soul network is when you first press. Okay. To all your bound items, rituals, and When you first right-click with an item that can be bound to the Soul Network, it will bind to you and will be labeled as being owned by you. As such, any action that the item does that has an LP cost will drain from your Soul Network. How do I add to my Soul Network? The alchemy table is a highly versatile part of your equipment as a sanguimancer. It can double ores, produce basic ingredients from other less useful items, and even create anointments. The alchemy table crafts items using LP from a soul network. The soul network used and tier of recipes available are determined by the blood orb inserted on the right side of the GUI. The alchemy table is used to craft a handful of blood magic components and provides alternate recipes for some vanilla items as well. When looking at alchemy table recipes in this book or in JEI, please hover over the arrow with the LP label to view time, LP drain, and tier information. The alchemy table can be inserted into or extracted from using these buttons. The alchemy table has a number of buttons on its right-hand side. These are in order: down, up, north, south, west, and east. To use them, first click on any slot in the alchemy table. Here we have selected the central finished item slot. For demonstration, next click on one of these 6 buttons to toggle whether or not the alchemy table should allow hoppers, pipes, or other such external interference from this face. To return to the table's normal function, simply click the slot again to deselect it. The icon displayed in the slot shows whether it is accepting inputs or providing outputs in the example picture. We are allowing pipes to take from our central slot only on the down slot, and any attempts to extract items from other sides will not succeed. The 2 most common reasons for a recipe to not work in the alchemy table are as follows. Orb error. Either there is no blood orb present in the relevant slot, or the orb you are trying to use is not a high enough level for this recipe. Soul network error. The orb is of a valid level, but either you have not bound it to yourself, right-click while holding it. Okay. So I have to hold this, and it's now bound to me. What the fuck? Do I have to bind the table too? Like, what the hell? Do I have to bind the altar? Current owner, Dastrix. Okay, so it has it. No, don't. Give me back my toast. In order to fill your soul network, you will need to construct a blood orb. Blood orbs can be charged with LP in one of two ways. A player can sacrifice 1 heart of health by pressing right button with the blood orb, providing the bound soul network with 200 LP. The blood orb can be placed inside a blood altar with some life essence. Okay. I see how this works now. Maybe. Sort of? Kinda. It's honestly kind of dumb in my opinion, but that's just me. Soak it all in. Which is why these don't stack, and you can get multiples, because then it can be bound to different players, and you can also have multiples with, like, the weak blood orb can only hold 5k, so if you have, 6 of them, you can then, put them in multiple different things. I get it. I have enough, yeah, I have enough stuff to make more speed runes. No, I don't. Excuse me. You can upgrade your blood altar by placing runes around it. Your sanguine scientum can used for crafting special runes that give your blood. Okay, reinforced. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, the fucking pillagers, I swear. They're the worst. Pillagers are the most fucking annoying. Almost the most annoying. I think the most... Oh, hell, I'd even take fucking phantoms over pillagers, to be honest. Because they're so fucking dumb and annoying, and they always show up when you don't fucking want them. Great, now I'm out here. It's getting dark. Zombies are gonna fucking spawn. All the mobs are gonna spawn because fuck me. Cool, I made arcane ashes. What do I do with it? Divination sigil. Huh? I'm confused. How do I make this thing? Okay, that's great. That shows me how to fucking... What? What am I looking at? I'm so confused. Alchemy arrays are simple effects that originate from circles that are drawn on the ground using arcane ashes. They are simple to build and can be really useful in both early game and late game applications. In order to create an alchemy array, press right button while looking at a block with the arcane ashes in hand. This will consume 1 durability out of 20 from the arcane ashes and draw a simple alchemy array. That by itself has no effect. When you click on the alchemy array, it will consume a single item from the stack in your hand and hold it in the array. These items are then used to determine the alchemy array's effect. With no inputs, only the base item. Each effect requires 2 items, a base and a catalyst. The base is the first item that you click the array with after it is drawn, and the catalyst is the second item. When you apply the base item, the design of the array will change if it is valid, and the array will activate once you apply the catalyst. Although only a few arrays are currently implemented, eventually you will have arrays that range from simple crafting arrays to even teleportation arrays. Okay. Give me all this back. So now if I were to, so that's the base item. That's the catalyst. Slot charm. The divination sigil is probably the first of many sigils that you would like to craft in order to And use redstone to divination sigil has two primary uses. When any player presses right button while aiming at the air with a bound sigil, it will display the amount of LP that is in the owner's soul network. When pressing right button on a blood altar, it will tell the player the altar's current tier, the amount of life essence stored in the altar, as well as its current max capacity. Having a divination sigil on hand can also be helpful for the incense altar. Finally, when holding down the sneak key and pressing right button, a new interface opens displaying all available HUD elements from Blood Magic. An element can be selected and moved by clicking and dragging. Going top to bottom, then left to right. As follows: the incense altar, light gray. The Seer's sigil, purple. The Divination sigil, lavender. And the Demon Will aura gauge, orange. And the Sigil of Holding, green. Alright, so we're at tier 2, and we've have increased capacity. Cool. Tier 2 slate. So you can upgrade your blood slate altar. Okay. Blank slate into the tier 2 to get a reinforced slate. I see. So you have to create it and then let it keep going. Got it. Rune of Sacrifice. What the fuck does that do? And the Rune of Self-Sacrifice. Tier 3 slates. Okay. Okay, so how do we upgrade to a tier 3? Depending on the direction you're facing, the cost of 50 will be pretty. Okay. The essential to create a source block of lava on the ground. Living equipment? Okay. To upgrade the blood, you place 5 blood runes 1 block down and 2 blocks away. In each direction. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so I need 20. I need more stone. Stone essence and coal essence. I think I'm going to be wrapping it up soon because I just realized how long I've been going for, and I think I've hit a point of like, wow, we're getting into some shit here. So yeah, I think I'm gonna hit end here. Oh, oh, excuse me. Let's see who we shall raid. Also, I'm a little hungry, and I would like to go get some nibble on some of my leftovers from lunch. So, let's see who we shall raid. Also, we should probably go back to my usual music for... No, we're gonna go with that one. Man, iTunes is eating all kinds of shit today. Alright. You know what? It's been a bit. Let's raid a Sleepy Alley. They're playing some Dune Awakening. I guess there must have been an update or something. Because honestly, I haven't seen any of my friends who used to play that playing that anymore. But they're nice chill vibes for all you sleepy lurkers. We'll send you all over to Sleepy Alley, and you can have some nice, relaxing ASMR style gameplay stuff. So yeah, we'll send you over there. You guys go over there, have fun, enjoy, relax, vibe, give them a wonderful follow. I believe they are mute. So yeah. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Next week... I don't know what we'll do next week. But next week, Tuesday, will be the next stream. Unless I get a wild hair up my butt and decide to stream on Sunday. But I don't think I will, because I think I got other plans. I don't remember. But, with that, wash your hands because you're nasty. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest enemy we ever created is the word can't. And we stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. We will see you in the next stream. Ja matane, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Go have fun. Jate. Where's the button?